Okay. The music doesn't quite match, but we're gonna, you know, do whatever. Pretty nifty, but anyway. Huh. Goes through all of it. Let's switch over to that one right now. Let's bop that one. Just ignore all that. It's fine. That's okay. It's wonderful to know that they don't, like, save the music settings at all. Yeah, that's my Game Boy. Gosh dang it. So many. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Just gonna integrate everything, you know? Is that not done yet? No. Okay. We're gonna bump up the speed on this one. Ah, dang it. You always do this to me. Let's see, 17. I don't like that. 2, yeah. I like that one better. We're looking for cohesive stars. What the heck? Oh, they're habitable planets already. What? I can accept that. I think I like our current chancellor in place at the moment. Or wait. Yeah. Survey.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I'm not ready to open up a new avenue of thought. Fertility preacher. Really? Let's see, disengage chance.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh my goodness! That'll increase, research opportunities across the board. Ah, may as well.
Time for some new chrome.
That one.
Time for some new chrome.
Starhold. That takes too long. I do need mineral purification plants.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay. Dang it, where's the research one? No. Some of this tech is useless with where I've placed myself, but anyway. Ah, more shields.
Something's out there off grid.
Research it. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Let's see, an arid
Game-changing
world.
upgrades incoming.
We don't have modifications yet to be able to change the preference. I've always gone for the energy production option, but I think I'm going to go for the military one. Sweet.
Time for some new chrome.
Advanced shields. That's what we get. Okay.
The system has been cased.
We use physics to increase all our other research output because we really need it. And it's faster right now. Naturally. What's our empire size? 50? Domination, tradition, beacon of liberty. Yeah. Enmity. I mean, it's a quadruple X, not a triple X, but I guess. Exploitation, I guess, is somewhat in one of the X's, but yeah. So, huh. Let's see, harmony. Oh, I need the big boy engineering for that one. What one is this? I don't remember what songs are all in it everywhere. Virtuality. Nanotech, modularity. Explore, expand. I think there was exploit and I don't remember what the fourth X was. No, I'm not going to pull that up. I want... Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. So the fourth X is exploit. Exterminate is also in there. There it is. We found it. It's exploit. We were thinking about different X's. Up housing usage. I like that one, honestly. Adaptability.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Research. Mining. We'll move you back here. We will take that. Which one do I want now? Basic cloaking. We'll go for it. This one's about to finish. I think it's interesting. It is a standard controller, but I haven't looked too much at it.
Upgrades incoming.
I'd be curious to know if it has the back paddles on it, because that would make it even better. But I definitely want one. Let's see, hyperlane breaching. I can, from the images, I can see. So the Steam Deck has touch sensors on the joysticks as well. So they're just basically using the same tech from the Steam Deck on those controllers is all. So I think for the most part, if it's the same as what I'm thinking, then all it does is detect whether you've basically touched it or not. And that's all it does. It's not like trackpads, it's just touch or no touch. Oh, back paddles? Very nice. Now it's a must-have. Cloaking field. We're gonna activate it. Cohesive star.
New augments research.
Well, that worked
strap
out
in.
really well. $1,500, $1,500. I mean, I would definitely fancy an import. I've already done like a couple of times where I ordered the Japanese. I've ordered a couple sets of the Japanese Pokemon games for Game Boy, like 2 different times.
Game-changing
So
upgrades incoming.
wouldn't be the first time. Or like my bed, I ordered a futon from Japan, so I wouldn't be too opposed to it, but I'd just have to figure out like how to budget that out is about it. Bluetooth isn't like too bad, but if they would have had a wired option, it would have been better.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I mean, it means you can still use it for certain other applications, but I would have loved to have wired because then I don't have to think about the battery too much.
Something's out there off-grid.
So it's only $50, but it doesn't have Rumble.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, if it works wired, then we're fine. So there's no Rumble in it. I know the Steam Deck uses the haptics underneath the touchpads for Rumble emulation, and the Steam controller itself does about the same thing. So if they don't have anything like that, that does kind of like, because the Steam controller had a lot of tech in it, and it was like $50 too. But if it has gyro, it might halfway make sense as to why it's $50, but still, they packed a lot into the Steam controller, and it was still about the same price point. If not even, actually, I think cheaper. So I mean, Bluetooth does work on the 2.4 gigahertz band as it is. So they got a lot of stuff on 2.4 gigahertz for some reason. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, other things. Let's go advanced combat roles. I didn't overlook it too much. Intriguing.
Situation log. Time for some new chrome.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so that's an arid world. That's an arid world. Features, deep sinkhole, quicksand. Moat harvesting traps, hello buddy. Do you have... Bountiful plains, okay, okay. Got a lot of city district options. Atmospheric hallucinogen. I don't see how that affects machine empires when like biological pop happiness, lithoid pop happiness, worker pop resource output. Like I don't see how a drug in the atmosphere would affect mechanical pops and slow them down. But anyway. Extra triggers might work well. Food from farms, max ag districts, habitability down 10%. That has nothing to enhance it or detract from it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I can terraform those planets too if I really want to, but anyway. I just have to get the terraforming tech.
Build job complete.
Oh, just move. Oh, man. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Launch that. Civil exclusion. Conquer nature. Evolving society. Expand the council. Give and take. Yeah, we can have fun with that one.
This system's secrets are ours. Time for some new chrome.
Why do I need chemical plant? Gravitic sensor. Want you to move over here.
Time for some new chrome.
Are you kidding me? Did I skip a project? I'll have to adjust. Oh, see what what's up with the volume on that. I noticed on some of them that yeah, I had some low audio, so I might have to play around with that a little bit. But yeah. I don't know, if it's not just my videos, though, that you have to bump the volume up with, then I don't feel too bad. But anyway. Yeah, that's right. I got that. Gosh.
Build job complete.
Research. Why do I keep finding physics places in all these Cohesive stars. I don't get it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, gotcha. But I think a couple different times that I've previewed it, I've been able to hear mine just fine, and I have mine at like 35% like most of the time, but it could be a difference in a couple other things. I don't know exactly. There's a part of me that wants to blame YouTube post-processing, but I could be wrong. We'll do the crime one. It's gonna be 19 months, dang it. Oh, I need to get you surveying here. Who put a wormhole here?
Time for some new chrome.
Oh wait, that was me.
Time for some new chrome.
Dang it, I missed it. Detection array. I'm gonna blame whoever the heck I want to, and I can blame both YouTube and Canada. So, there. That's an important tech to get. Habitability plus 10%. That's true, yeah. I mean, there are certain, like, expectations that I have. I mean, there are certain things I'll ask people nicely not to do. But then there are other things where it's like, okay, I've got to have a hard line on this one. Like, if it's like, for example, on my Pleroma instance, it's like you're posting illegal cheese pizzas, then I will be like, no.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Keep giving me these cloaking technologies. Yes, thank you. I would also add myself to that, like, silly religious people bit, but anyway. That's me. There are just certain things that I know I can't control people to not do.
New augments research. Strap in.
Who opened the floodgates on that one?
We've constructed something game-changing.
No, you haven't. You've added more stuff to the stuff that I can do, but anyway. A derelict ship. No, move. Move there. Move there.
New augments research. Strap in.
So, yeah, you can't... So, yeah, you're right. You can't control others at all. But you can influence others with certain techniques to do what you want them to do. Yeah, this is Stellaris. So you can influence others to do something that you desire and make it something that they would desire to do in some form or fashion, but you can't control directly what they do. But there are others that use more forceful methods to influence others to do things. And in some ways we call that, like, basically undue control or what have you. Yeah, positive incentives is usually the best way to go about it.
Time for some new chrome.
Give me that tachyon sensor. What? Survey. Come on, don't be dumb. It's like wormhole disappears and you gotta, like, immediately stop. Come on, just do the rest of it. Wormhole no longer problem. EC. I am totally disconnected from the rest of it here
Strap in.
because of the nature of the mod that I used, but anyway. Let's add that to our list of stuff. And I'm gonna have you come over here and research
Game-changing upgrades
projects.
incoming.
And then we'll probably need to use a construction ship to recover that derelict ship. And then from there, we can go do some really nifty things. I want to reverse engineer minor artifacts. Get some of that elite cloaking. And then, which one? Let's terraform that one into... yeah, I have a what? Arctic world. We're going from desert to Arctic. Makes perfect sense.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Research it. See, yeah, 2,800 days.
Time for some new chrome.
What? You were trimming plants, then it sounds like. Ooh, arc furnace. Do I have a magma world I can put that on? I kind of want that. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, sounds like it. I kind of halfway wish. This year has been kind of interesting on us because we've had a mid-June cold snap come through and just kill everything that we'd started, replanted for. Yeah. So we had one cold snap that happened in May, and then another cold snap that came just a week or two ago. And yeah, so we've replanted stuff like twice. So it's been not nice, but hopefully we can get like a pretty good harvest this year. So yeah. Oh, research speed plus 5%. Physics research from jobs. Anomaly research speed. I like that one better. And for whatever reason, when we're looking around at other places, they didn't have as much loss as we did.
Time for some new chrome.
But then again, we do have like a slightly smaller operation in some cases, and our breeds of what the stuff we're growing may not be as cold resistant as some of the others that other people are growing. So I don't know exactly. Let's get that upgrading real quick. Can't quite upgrade that, but we do have... Oh, we've got fences that we can upgrade there. No, not this year. We have done raised beds in the past, but... Oh, right now it's kind of a basically somewhat halfway automated drip lane setup. I want to set it up so that it's more automated. So as we expand, like, more and more plots, then it's a lot easier to manage. So we would basically be able to have a central command and control spot. Or I would. But yeah.
Time for some new chrome.
Wow. $60, $55. Okay. Research and system, and then build a starbase. Yeah, that's basically part of it too, is right now it would basically start out as a basic, automate watering. And then from there, I'd be able to basically go and add more to it, like moisture sensors and so on.
Another firewall cracked.
Interesting.
New augments researched. Strap in. Time for some new chrome.
Guys are killing me with all this research. At least we're getting more other research bumped into here.
Another firewall cracked.
We spun up another boy. I mean, yeah, that would be... So... That's another problem too, is I've noticed in the farming industry that more and more IT stuff is getting implemented into it, or, well, rather OT, operational tech. And a lot of the operational tech is not well encrypted or secured. It's just made like all the IoT stuff to where it's built to fulfill a purpose and then get it done, and that's it. So you basically have this thing that you're relying on for, like, whether it be your security or for your doorbell, for, yeah, even in some cases managing watering your succulents. And it's just insufficient because, what is it? It doesn't have security protocols on it, so people can use it to get into your network, which is why many Wi-Fi routers now have a separate network for your IoT devices to separate it from the rest of your home traffic. If you're getting a Wi-Fi router, a home Wi-Fi router that's worth its salt, it does that, at least. But still... part of my objective would be to minimize the ability for people to just willy-nilly go in like that and have protocols built in for communication that are encrypted already using some of the newer encryption methods. Yeah, it's fine.
New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, we're getting... Darn it. Dark matter detection. When your physics is at 19, it's time to get more physics research stations.
Time for some new chrome.
I mean, that's one thing I would definitely, like... I definitely want manual overrides and the ability to do that for, one, in case you have power go out, two, in case, oh, you need to have a manual intervention. And, yeah, basically. So if you do happen to have a breach, then you can still manually override whatever's going on and take care of it. Oh, what is it? Minister of Defense. I don't have any recruitable leaders. Butcher. Well, I mean, I'd still, like, somewhat have wireless connectivity for him, but maybe on a separate network that isn't connected to the internet. And depending on the system, have it, whether it be somewhat meshed or directional, depending on where it's at. But there would be some areas where I could get away with having it wired in, so I wouldn't have to use the radios that way. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So there are a couple places that I've been like that, where the lights will automatically shut off after a timed period. And in some of those cases, the servers that they connect to are actually off-site that basically do the updates for all that. And it's managed by a separate company out there. But then again, some of these locations have like 2 or 3 different, have basically 2 separate networks that come in through the D-Mark. Oh yeah, the leader pool. Yes, very nice. Did I ever add stuff to the planet here? Yeah, so at the school I was going to, they rent one of the campuses, they rent from the city there. And that particular campus, they were going through and replacing all the lights with automatic lights. And so you'd go into the bathroom and the lights would turn on. But then you'd go into the bathroom stall And because you're there long enough from doing your business, oh, the lights would turn off automatically because, oh, there's no one here, no motion. And the people that would be able to control it don't have the tools they need as of yet to tell it to stop doing that. And so all the bathrooms in the building have that problem where the lights turn off too soon. And so now you've got to pull out your phone because it's a bathroom in the middle of the building with no windows in it, and so there's no other light source. I hated it. Well, hate it because I still go in on occasion to help out and all that, but yeah. Let's see, what... I can't buy influence, sadly. What other things can I buy? Ah, we'll add some to the... That way we can go in, upgrade, and add a couple more of these. Ah, max it out. We're gonna need it in that particular system. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I feel somewhat. Sometimes it's like, dude, do you even right now? Do you know the things that you are like missing out on at all? I feel bad for you.
The system has been cased.
Mining stations. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. Do I have a shipyard here? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Build another science ship.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome.
Yay, more research. Okay, fine, I'll do that one. Here's one you need to take already. See, that one is way more habitable now. Arid world, 70%. 60% standard. Okay. I can work with that. Oh no, I need you. What are you doing? Head of research. You. Come over here. Move here. Spark of Genius. Logistics understanding. Okay, I guess I done goofed. But anyway.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh wait, dang it. I missed that. Hyperdrive. Ecological adaptation. Its passing is uneventful. Bleh. What was it? There's an event. Yeah. There's an event in Stellaris that sometimes pops up where you have these electrically sensitive slugs or whatever, and they just like go in and like eat at all the electronics because they basically feed on electricity, which is really funny to deal with as a machine empire because everything runs on electricity in a machine empire. Kind of. Then I think that one runs off of an event where basically what happens is I think you can end up in essence, they'll go out on their own and they'll build their own ships and leave your empire as well, which is really weird to think. It's like, yeah, they feed on electricity, but then they just like build their own ships and nope out of the situation on their own. Like, what? Dude, I'm getting good planet rolls this time around. What the heck? Excavate site. Research. More engineering research is always appreciated. Yeah, pretty much. It would be cool if there was an option to learn how to weaponize them. Okay, I've got a good fair bit of music mods in here that it'll go through, so... My computer's hating me right now for some reason. Might be because I'm both streaming and playing Stellaris at the same time. Wouldn't be the first time.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. New augments research. Strap in.
Doggone it, buddy. Chemical plants.
New augments research. Strap in.
For sci-fi games, Stellaris has a lot of like different options for how you can take things. Like if you're running a biological empire, you can go down the like psychic route too with your traditions, which is really funny to think about.
Time for some new chrome. Build job complete.
Okay then, we won't build. Move here. You are working on that thing.
New augments research. Strap in.
Oh, is it done? Dang. So good at this game. Not. Oh, you're investigating. I think. Yeah, build star base.
Time for some new chrome.
Ah, yes, the next upgrade for my E-Hoff.
Build job complete.
Mega structures do I have available? Dyson Swarm Array, Equatorial Band. I like that.
New augments research. Strap in.
I need to build one of those. Bruh, somebody gave me the mega physics stuff.
New augments
Council
research.
agenda
Strap in.
ready.
Ooh, a new agenda. Joy. The launched agendas, reorganize the council, expand the council, evolving society. Do I want to? Do I want to? It's on cooldown. Oh wait, there's more up here. I'm so good at this. Conquer nature. We are going to go colonize our boy here. Vento's labor. I like that. We're going to turn this into an Arctic world. What features do you have, by the way? Cool. You're 200 days away from being done. I like that.
Time for some new chrome.
Putting a lot of energy into terraforming, but that's okay. Minerals into exotic gases. Alloy mega forges. Yeah, stronghold. Why are you so bad?
Time for some new chrome.
Ruptor. Try to penetrate the atmosphere. Yes. You are working on building research stations.
New augments research. Strap in.
We got a habitable planet. We'll double check what features it has. That's going to be important. Features. We still have the dust caverns. Hot springs, frozen gas lake. Fungal forest. Very nice. I mean, you know. Extractosphere. Yeah, that's what it's going to be for. So Stellaris has mega structures. So by default, you can build like a ring world, a singular ring world. But there's a mod called Gigastructures that lets you build even more ring worlds outside of that ring world. So you can go up to like a gargantuan ring world, or you can build an Alderson disk. And one of the starts options you have is a square world, which is basically a square ring world. And then there's, of course, the flat planet start that you have the option for as well. And this is a mod. Yeah, just like Halo, basically. And this is in the Gigastructures mod for Stellaris. Which also adds a bunch of, like, other things to it, like, stagnant empires, like, the disinterested gamers. Kind of, except it's like, you took Halo, and you made it square. And then when you're building an Alderson disk, you're basically building it in, you build the framework, and then you build it in slices. And you have like 8 slices like a pizza. That you can also somewhat specialize for different things, depending on your empire and what type it is.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome.
I need to wait for that colony ship to leave. Dyson sphere that... No, not the entire galaxy. But there is the option to build an interstellar habitat. So you basically create a new hyperspace lane that goes out to this station. Or you can build like a Penrose sphere and then build a ring world onto that. And on the interstellar starbase or habitat, you can build a ring world on that. Ridiculous what the Gigastructures mod adds in. Okay. Survey system. And in fact, I'm using one of the starts for from the Gigastructures mod, which is like an island away or whatever, and you start off with like a system connected to like a black hole system that has an old EHOF on it, or what was it? I don't remember what the acronym stands for, but it's this little like cool wormhole generator that lets you jump to random stars or to disconnected stars from the main galaxy that you're playing in, which is where I'm at. And so you can keep it all to yourself and then womp into the AI with like mega big fleets that you've prepared over time. And you can make it so that they can't get back to you as well, which is really super uber cool to do, the AI like that. You are going to be researching that. You are doing an excavation. And then how far is... Oh, here. Let's see.
New augments research. Strap in.
You're still working through things, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's see, and you're gonna go colonize that over there. Yeah. See? I know what I'm doing.
Upgrades incoming.
Weapon fire rate. Old fusion reactor. Here we go.
Booting up a new colony. Time for some new chrome.
I like me resort worlds, but see, that provides architectural interest, enhanced recycling, housing, amenities. Not yet. We need to clear blockers. Hyperspace relays.
We've constructed something game-changing.
No, you haven't. Built a mining station, because that's all we can do here. Ooh. What the heck? We're going to use that for something, maybe. We'll check what we got going on.
Strap in.
Ah, yes, moat harvesting traps, finally. So we can augment our mining operations here. We're topped out on minerals, though, so we necessarily need to do that. Might be better to do some other option. Okay. So features, kill that. We don't have the research for that just yet. But we'll
Time for
wait
some new chrome.
and for it. Where's our thing? We're gonna go with that.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome.
Do I want the planetary judgment all? I think it's time. What's our leader capacity at? Empire population, empire size, envoy. You're still researching that. I'm gonna move you over. Actually, you know what? We're gonna give it a go. Equatorial band, arc furnace. No! Ah, whatever. We'll come back to it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ah, yes, the Gigastructures achievements too also give bonuses to like other things as you. Yeah, Gigastructures. Along with some of the latest DLC that Paradox released. So like the individual list, Machine Empires. Quadruplian formalism. I like that better. Purple. Makes me feel good. Finally, city Our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned, but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideals. Perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all this seems to have been small fungoids, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Ooh, I wonder. That'll give a little bit of society stuff, but anyway. You're still working
Colony
on that.
established. Free real estate preem.
Free real estate. It's free real estate, buddy. Come on. Do I want ag districts? No, not yet. Features. Show me. Yeah, you're the one with dust mode. Trappins. Where's your moat? Only one?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Show me. Oh, nothing removable. Wait. Production. I think I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's add habitability to the list. That will bring us up to 70.
Fleet augmented.
Wait. Okay. Dang it. Gas refineries, swarmer missiles. Oh, it's gonna give me another one
New
here.
augments researched. Strap in.
Yep. Hyper shield defensive screen. Buddy, ooh, yes, please, buddy. Okay, we are going to where you've got Free amenities, crime from pops. Add that. Faculty. Acuity. I don't know. They do study researcher things, okay? That's all I know. Stronghold. A resource silo. Can we drop crime down a little bit? Luxury residences. Precinct houses. I mean, we're not that high on crime, honestly, but, you know, we're gonna put in these ones. Oh my goodness! What the heck? Just like added way more. A hostile asteroid fleet. Okay. Asteroid sighted.
New job in the situation log.
Spiritualist. Yeah, I know, it's from the Machine Age, the base game. I was looking at the changelog on that. I was just kind of... I didn't realize that the arc furnace just added all that stuff to mine from that now I can... I'm like, okay, cool. 16 more minerals to mine from, and then I come in and it's like all over the freaking place. Like, what the heck? They're taking everything they can get.
Time for some new chrome.
Which, I mean, could be good, but it's like, what? And I've got enough minerals to, like, deal with it, so it's not that bad, really. I really, really need that sweeto burrito civic slot. Heritage site, let's do it. Go deal with that, come on. True democracy amongst machines? No. Sweet, we got spoils of not war. Okay. Gonna wait for them to pass through. And then we will proceed with a jump. Let's see, do I want that one? Pop growth speed. Why does genome mapping matter for Machine Empire? Unless we're like messing with organics, honestly. Anyway. 13. We could honestly take organics and like just shove them into our little genome splicing bit and say, here, have fun. Or, now hear me out. We could totally assimilate them into our empire as cybernetics. And that would be totally, totally cool. Habitat XB? No. Home of the Dust. Yes, yes, I like that a lot.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Self-assembling components. I could use that, but okay. I won't beg too much. Antimatter reactor. I'm gonna make a new construction ship. Dude. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to... What are we doing? You were... trying to think. What were you doing? You're my survey. You. I need you. Come up. Continue excavating this site. You come down. Survey that system.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Can you do all these freaking logistics? How dare they? I like particle decay. I don't know about you, but I like it.
Time for some new chrome.
Don't blame me, I just do things. Build a research station. Exospheric mineral surveyor. Helps us point out where better mineral deposits are.
Time for some new chrome.
0-point reactors. A binary system. With all the barren and molten worlds.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I don't get this. You guys depress me. All these barren worlds. The only thing they're good for is weaponry. Not entirely barren, small echelons of liquid methane are located in the great asteroid impact craters of... Oceans can exist because the surface temperature in these craters is between negative 139 Celsius and negative 143 Celsius, depending on the day and night cycle of the world. That is very, very cold. The methane oceans may contain simple forms of anorganic biological life. If any form of life is present in the methane oceans, it is up to debate within the exobiological research community. Wow.
Booting up a new colony.
Oh.
Time for some new chrome.
Sweet. We got 2 things to pop off. Jump drive. Duh. Aha. New ascension perk. RKO engineers. Synthetic age. Transformation. That do happen like that sometimes.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Give me that one. Like I knew what I was going for straight away. What are we doing over here? Gonna move you over here. I really wish you would not do that to me. Does it have to look so artificial? Preliminary, suggest electron, blah, blah, blah. Take it slow.
Time for some new chrome.
Army builder. Okay, we're gonna upgrade all of them boys. We're gonna go over here. Going to... Oh, we can upgrade the starbase itself. Okay. Go over here. Tile blockers. Venmo's labors. No. Now we can do Paradise Dome, I guess. You know? Nothing to clear out there. Clear those out there. Features. Oh, we got plenty to clear out there once we get to it. Quicksand Basin. Do I have colonies on the way here already? No, no I don't. Body of White. Yeah, that makes sense.
We've data mined this system dry.
Kite and cheese. Kite and cheese. Come on.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Nothing to do for you. You go back here. You, on the other hand, you build a starbase. You, on the other hand, you work on X-ray lasers.
Fleet augmented. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Armored torpedoes.
Time for some new chrome.
X-ray lasers. What do we have next? Proton launchers it is.
Build job complete.
Build research stations. Build mining station. More. Build me more. It's only got a few left to go. Oh my goodness, my mineral output is ridiculous. What?
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Sweet. Engineering focus. Physics. On it. I need more engineering. I get so much physics research, it's ridiculous. Well, can't do that. Let's see, what would worker pop resource output, habitability, features, what did you have on you? Nothing. Totally useless. I'm gonna build you some luxury residences, just for fun.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Clear tile blocker. What is the meaning of this? That off. We need plenty of money, don't you worry. I need more research for that. capabilities could prove invaluable in creating specialized megaforms and matter transmutation. Estimations indicate the process requires time, materials, and energy to operate in addition to significant structural changes.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Giving me too many planets, boys. I can't even build habitats because you keep giving me so much goodies. Ancient driller drones. Yay, let's increase our mineral output. That's what I need, more minerals.
Booting up a new colony. Something's out there off-grid. New augments research. Strap in.
Ah, yes, I've hit the empire size over 100 thing. C has made some troubling finds on Garia? Yeah. Plant's megaflora is not only widespread and gargantuan in proportion, but also predatory. Various species of carnivorous plants rest patiently in its surface, releasing aromatic lures into the air and waiting for prey to come near. Sensitive tendrils cut around, which are led. Warns that any future colonists will have to steer clear of these predatory plants as they appear more than capable of trapping a lone adult Corinth. Good thing we're not biological, right? Right? We're all mechanical? I'm pretty sure. Some beneficial organic characteristics can be replaced with robotic variants. Yay! Pre-FTL civilization! Yeah, that's fine. We're going to integrate them, okay? What's our policy? Oh...
New job in the situation log. Game-changing
Council
upgrades
agenda
incoming.
ready.
Politics. Situations. Anyone home? Why? Why you die? I'm gonna do that. That's more important. Instruction templates. That is what I like to see.
New augments research.
See, the BFG 9000 has always been God's weapon of choice when it comes to exorcisms. Honestly. Again, that's why it's God's weapon of choice, because of the AoE. We just indiscriminately spread God's justice around everywhere, okay? That's all there is to it. Oh, I should check the council agendas. Infinite opportunities. Reorganize the council. Let's look at our society management. Four more months.
New augments research. Strap in.
3 more months. I like that. I like that. I can appreciate that. Hypercoms forum. That's not cool, but anyway. Indigenous species on a planet of mine? No.
Another
Awesome.
firewall cracked.
Very nice. Goodbye, Dust. You were not well loved. We have non-biological pops, but anyway. Okay, so Unstoppable Swarm, Nanite Research Facility, Nanite Harvester, Nanite Interdictor. Ooh. Empire Sites from Planets. Living Metal. Nanites. Virtuality. I don't know if I like the virtuality so much, but anyway. Data-driven logic loops. Empire size from pops drop by 15%, but planets go up 100. Clustered capacity, capacity sync, productivity simulations. My goodness. I don't like that as much. Enhancing our protocol for replication. Fabrication modules. Advanced tools. Machine species trait picks. Machine modification points. Modify species specialized project costs. Roboticist replicators living metal upkeep. High level enhancements. Oh, bureaucrats. Just the thing we need. Thinking nanites might be the way. Nanotech cauldron. Nanite transmutation. Nanite autocannon, repair system, flak battery. Aggregation systems. Food from farmers, -1. Nanite research complex. Nanites from farmers. Okay. Minerals from mines. Nanites from mines. Planetary decision. Subsume world. Oh, I can absorb worlds. What? We are each factory vessel, armament, and shield, each a mere droplet in the vast deluge of our collective might. Nano-operated supply chains, coordinating nano complexes. I don't know, I kind of like that one. Macro engineering. Where's Giga Construction? That's the one I'm gonna adopt the expansion one for now. I think, yeah, nanotech is gonna be our go-to.
Build job complete. Build job complete.
Build observation post, build mining station.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Survey the system, new research. Eco simulation. A new negative trait? No way. Further studies of the lost civilization of Lere have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures are thousands of years old and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or renovations to urban structures seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of the society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. Ah, yes, the mushrooms. The mushroom people. Have fun in that site. We've got like 2 more for you to do once you get done there.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Biomechanics. That's too good to pass up, honestly. But anyway. Volatile motes.
Upgrades incoming.
Well, I thought we already had some of those in the dust traps. But anyway, I could be wrong. Building cost. Let's drop that a little bit. It's not worth our time. How much do we have? 3. Get one of those just for kicks. Are you done here? Holy cow.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Well, there's our alloy production. Civilian fabricators. We turn minerals into consumer goods. Upgrade the arc furnace again, you know. We may as well. Yes, encapsulate it in a whole orb of metal.
Build job complete.
No orders? What do we do with you? I'll move you to the center here. Omega structures, Dyson swarm. Arc furnace. Yeah, it's fine. Predatory plants. Atmospheric hallucinogen. Colonize it. Body of waves. I like it. Features. Okay. Colonize. Maker's benevolence. Maker's sacrifice. Emotosphere. Yeah.
The system has been cased. More space for a mega block is available.
What? No.
Time for some new chrome.
Robo-modding. Ooh. gonna do the horrible thing there.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, you're researching that. You're still working on that. You build
More
research.
space for a mega
You
block
build
is available.
mining. You continue doing that.
New job in the situation log.
We can wait a little bit longer.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Mega War form. Ancient macro batteries. I like it. I like it. We've maxed out on minerals
Time for
once
some new
again.
chrome.
Ensnared and almost entirely obscured by the venomous plants is a colored alien space station. Wait, the crew clearing the toxic kelp on Vento's labor has made a spectacular discovery. Ensnared and almost entirely obscured by the venomous plants is a colossal alien space station. We're all machines, keep in mind, so venom shouldn't matter that much. Architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own, it's a true work of art. Station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation site would prevent us from working the land until its completion. We will excavate this site.
New augments researched. Strap in.
We will do the thing. What? No. Okay. Virtuality. Maybe at like the start of the one start, but nah, I don't want to do it myself. After exploring every possible upgrade, our experts have presented 3 different options. Each has its own merits. But we have only the capacity to see one through to completion. Allowing each people to divide into nanites will permit us to combine into endless configurations. This would reduce any limitations our current avatars have when interacting with the material world. Alternatively, we can reinvest in our existing forms, supercharging the ways that we approach new environments. Finally, we may choose to leave the physical world behind and become
Shotgun is nearby. A relic.
nanos.
The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote
New
location.
augments researched. Strap in.
Nanite transmuter.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Let us transmute planets to our will. My brothers.
Booting up a new colony.
Ah yes, the archaeological site. I can't clear that. We are on a way trip to wherever the heck that is.
Time for some new chrome.
We transmute our things as we see fit. Dense jungle, kelp, active volcano, lush jungle. Teenage Nano? Yes, yes, my fair people. Planets and sectors. What are you doing? Shipwright, trade focused, resilience. Yeah, very nice. As we come to understand the meaning of existence as a collection of adaptable nanites, the rigid frames of the past no longer serve us. Storages are overflowing with discarded shells that could still be some use. Trace amounts of the resources within can be recycled, if we consider it worth our time. We have also begun our first major experiment in semi-organic nanite transformations. The first results are expected to manifest soon. Bury the past. Could get more nanites, but we're going to do that for now. I want that one. Build a mining station.
Booting up a new colony.
Nice, nice. Only 2 low losses are very nice to have. Self-assembling components. Society management.
Planetary features augmented.
Your super shot
Can I buy Unity, please? I need more Unity that I, to buy. See, society is blossoming with rich culture and deep appreciation for art. The inhabitants are putting down their weapons in favor of writing instruments. With this newfound willingness to learn and explore beyond conflict, we could be witnessing the dawn of a golden age on the planet.
Council agenda ready.
Espionage, indoctrinate society, infiltrate government. Okay. DigiPico. You are going to do some fun things for us. Go to planet. Let's see. Primitive dwellings, stone palaces, late medieval age. Dang it, they're not close enough. Conquer nature. We have better colonies than the rest of you. This marks the foundation of our first... Blah, blah, blah. They're an unsophisticated society. That's cool, whatever. Investigation of the connected asteroid station led to bizarre discoveries that have yet to be understood. Based on our discoveries, the station was originally a fully self-sufficient colony capable of housing and supporting hundreds of thousands of inhabitants. Records found within the computer system revealed that it was a refuge for a civilization whose planet had been destroyed by an immense tectonic catastrophe, which they called the Great Krakening. Ha! Ha! Said planet appears to be the cracked one in this system. The confusing part about the station is the fact that it is completely abandoned. Not a single form of biological life has been found, not even microbes within the artificial atmosphere. It appears the colony has been entirely stripped of life by an unknown event. All records of a time period lasting about 17 minutes have been corrupted 32 years and 121 days ago for unknown reasons. It is possible that the incident that led to the vanishing of all life on the station happened within those 17 minutes. Our scientists are discussing whether it would be preferable to occupy the significant technology of the station and leave due to the mysterious vanishing of the former inhabitants, or it could be used as a valuable colony for our people. We'd better leave it.
Time
You
for
know.
some new chrome.
It's better to leave it as it is. We're not gonna push it any further. Tempers are running high at the archaeology site, and several archaeologists are openly disagreeing with STEM Pico about how to best proceed. Progress at the site has been slowed to a crawl. You guys need to stop fighting. No more fighting. You know what? Screw it. Just do the star thing. We're gonna find out. Today we've achieved what once seemed impossible, transforming our bodies into reconfigurable nanomachines. The process was not without difficulty. The transition far from easy, but whatever may have been lost along the way, our new existence offers endless possibilities.
Council agenda available.
Huzzah! Eat that, organics. Very nice. I didn't have to do anything to adopt it.
Time for some new chrome.
Tomb world habitability plus 20%. We're machines, buddy. Machines. Think. It should already be way up there. But no. A group of large predators indigenous to Leyre were recently discovered to have made a lair in the ruins being excavated. Dealing with these vicious animals will not be easy, but they are blocking the only route forwards. Our archaeologists can look at an alternate path, but it will take time. Spend it. I've got plenty.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Society focus, collaborator. Here we go. Gosh. Espionage. Current intel. Well, I mean, you know. I am going to add another, where's the shipyard? Science ship.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Let's do genome mapping, finally. Starbase influence cost. Gonna bump down to that one real quick. And then I think nanite transmutation. Yeah, we'll work it out from there.
Time for some new chrome.
That is not helping me. Pop growth speed for cloning. We're nanites now. Come on, buddy. Why do you do this? Habitable World Survey.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Just a second. Just a second. I have to do new research. I have to do new research. Don't get all emergency'd up on me, okay? Clone army. Dagnabbit. Wanted to save that, but buddy, please. I can clone whoever I want to. Farming subsidies.
New job in the situation.
Shut it down. Commissioner. Strategy. General. General Fleetus.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I don't care. No curating vault. Sweet. Activate. Cohesive stars. I should survey that system. Just saying. Kind of sat there long enough. You know. Archaeologist. Oh, yeah, I want that one on you. You're my archaeology major.
New augments researched. Strap in.
What do you mean? You have no scientist? Dock ship upkeep. Ooh. I like you. Survey. Move here. Dagnabbit. Since our initial settlement of body waves, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and has not developed according to predicted models for a world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have been confirmed. A few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. The equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. If we supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. There's no telling what the end result will be like, however.
New job in the situation log.
See, even though they're good at melee and they're fragile and wimpy, as long as they can talk to animals, you can find
Game-changing
something
upgrades
better
incoming.
than him and just keep him around to control the animals. Let's add a habitat module. Let's further reduce our building cost. Nothing sucks more than having to build. Recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Leyray. Apparently, the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse almost simultaneously across the whole planet and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died off generations. When nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch, and the cycle begins anew. Oh, wow. Analyzing animals for bonuses. That's very, very progressive and scientific of him.
Something's out there off-grid.
Research it.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ancient suspension field. Very nice. I'll take it. Are we done yet? Hidden worlds without number. Ah, yes, that's all we need is a fair mediator.
Time for some new chrome.
Orbital logistics systems. ISS Silicon Vale never made it all the way to RX to study the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with science officer Stem Yoda and crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the debris field and then reappeared minutes later. Stem Yoda reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design. Suspended in a seemingly endless void before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded, and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half of the crew are missing. Science officer Stem Yoda speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism in that strange space. Where does he meditate? Does he meditate on the animal or within the animal? Missing members of the Silicon Vale crew, thought lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar to our own science ships. Idling close to where the Silicon Vale originally experienced the dimensional disturbance, they claim to remember nothing of their time outside our dimension aside from a vague awareness of having been away for some time. They wish for nothing but to return to service under Science Officer Stem Yoda and intend to surrender their ship to current authorities. Very well.
Could be.
Oh, at the animal tree. Darn it. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology. Okay, cool. Meditates at the animal tree, but that doesn't tell me anything. Does he like the animals, or does he hate them? Worlds without number we have. Excavate site. Let's see. A speculative psychological and sociological investigation of the fungoid species culture gave a disconcerting answer to the mystery of their disappearance. At some point, the species as a whole started to question their perpetual and seemingly pointless life cycle. A seed of existential nihilism grew in the entire population, culminating in a final act of defiance against their own survival instinct. Once planted, perhaps even by a single being, this kernel of doubt spread with terrifying speed through the hive mind until they decided in unison that the last crop of birth pods should not be planted and they should be burned. Yep. Anima tree? Oh. I don't know. Sounds pretty animal
Time
to
for some
me.
new chrome.
Ancient shield overcharger. Ancient refinery. Very nice. Auto curating vault.
The system has been cased.
We need a longer lifespan on our leader. That's fine. Resilient, environmental engineer, survey speed. Where's the other one? Okay, you went over here. What do you have?
New augments research.
Okay,
Strap
so
in.
your survey speed's all the way up. You built that. Build research stations. You... No. Ah, no. I need to add that. I love it when weapons destroy things. It's like Vampire Survivors. There's like this one eliminator thing that it's really cool. Or I think it's the pentagram or one of the effects. But what it does is it eliminates everything. Oh. Yeah, it eliminates everything on the screen, including the pickups that would be really good for you to have. So, yeah. It's always lovely when that happens. I want you to excavate site after you're done there. I want you to come here and survey system over here. You are going to go into a new cohesive star, and then you're doing your thing. Okay, cool. Got that all skinnied out.
New augments research. Strap in.
Ancient rampart. Survey system. Sweet.
Game-changing upgrades.
You
incoming.
are doing dig site stuff. You are building me weaponry.
More space for a mega block is available.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. So rich. Minister of State.
Council agenda available.
Ancient cavitation collapser. Brutal micro collapsing events on impact. We're gonna make you collapse on the inside. There's nothing you can do about it. Good luck. There are structures on Whitson 3, though most are less than ruins and more akin to rubble. The base reflection's initial pass over the planet reveals only one building that can be considered intact, seemingly spared whatever calamity robbed Whitson of its buildings and builders alike. This is the source of the noise. Not only is the building intact, reports Science Officer Stemkivy, but it is active. It is a production facility of some sort. Turning plasticine polymers into mute objects of uncertain but possibly ornamental purpose. The raw materials and end product are largely uninteresting to the mandate of main facility, but we could doubtlessly stand to learn something from the automated manufacturing process itself.
The system has been cased.
Build a star base, my friend. No orders.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ah, thank you, Ehoff Lambda.
Planetary
Costs less
features
to do a
augmented.
jump and gives me a little bit more options. You are going to go over here and build a starbase when you're done there. You are investigating that right there. Okay, Hidden Worlds. Records aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scried their destinies at birth. Divine will decided whether everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances. I'm learning stuff, yeah. Somehow. I don't know why, but it works. I'm not gonna question it. We don't question anything here,
We've constructed something
because that's how we
game-changing.
learn,
Time for some new chrome.
is questioning things. Structures on Soleil are not as old as we first believed. It is a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science officer Stem Yoda notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that from the builder's alien point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic installation. Regardless, most likely a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Come, children, we must pleasure ourselves at the amusement park. Something like that. Let's add some living metals. Add some motes. Add some... alloys are fine. Add some dark matter.
More space for a mega block is available.
Arc furnace is
New
all the way
upgrades research
upgraded.
strap in.
That's how we have so much alloys and minerals coming in that we can't keep up with. Anyway. I haven't even built all the other mega structures, and I'm getting pretty down to where I can
Build
pretty
job
quickly kill things out by doing research. Did I activate that yet? No. Cohesive star. Scratch that. You move here. Survey system. So messed. Look, another habitable world. Oh, it's Arctic too. That means it's super habitable. Let's not let that pass us, okay? Ancient pulse armor. Very nice. Reform government. This is gonna hurt and delay me a little bit, but I guess I'll live. Byzantine bureaucracy, catalytic processing, cutthroat politics, dark consortium. Diplomatic corps, efficient bureaucracy, environmentalist, screw that. Functional architecture, Genesis guides. I don't know if I like that. No. No Genesis guides. Heroic past. Idealistic foundation. Lubrication tanks. Yay. Masterful crafters. Memorialist. I don't care about mining guilds. Parliamentary system. Pleasure seekers. Police state. Rapid replicators. Relentless industrialist. Scavengers. That would be a decent one, I think. Shadow Council of Robots. What? Technocracy. No. Vaults of Knowledge. No. Warbots. Technocracy might be the closer one. Dang it. Mechanomancers. No! Yeah, very realistic. Minister of State, Protector of Liberty, Hyperlane Supervisor. I need that research spot, honestly. Useless. Think. Yeah, we'll pick you. Infiltration speed. Definitely need that. Yeah. Starbase upkeep. Okay, we have done a whole reform of the government. Guys, rejoice. We made the government great again.
Game-changing. Time for some new chrome.
Ah, yes, here we go, buddy. Habitats. I can control my colony's destiny. That shouldn't have cost like that, but it did anyway.
Time for some new chrome.
Ooh, doo 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 doo. Galactic markets. Orbital stock exchange. Collective self. I don't normally do that, but we are witnessing the inhabitants of Shariat take their first steps toward enlightenment. They look upwards, opening themselves to the mysteries of the universe. When artistic expression develops within their culture, so does art's power to capture the spiritual striving of their society. They yearn for something beyond themselves to believe in. Acknowledged. It's 25. Oh, come on. Increase to low awareness. I will be their god. And I. Okay. Yeah. I will redeem them from themselves.
Point of interest.
Research it. That not one of them shall be lost to death. The archaeological team has made an unexpected embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though, at some point, the inhabitants discovered they were being monitored. Wow! Assimilate, assimilate, assimilate. I don't know if I need... Yeah, more energy. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Energy credits. We'll get out here eventually. Okay, you're building that. You're working on that. Inhabitants of Shariat looked up to the skies. They hoped to receive blessings from the divine. What they actually received was silence. Their prayers have gone unanswered. Now they must accept the frivolous nature of spirituality. Only science holds the answers they seek. We've discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Give me that one. Where is it?
New augments research. Strap in.
Thanks for the gift, buddy.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Habitat, central complex, major orbitals, minor orbitals, habitat administration. And yeah, new research. Machine assembly complex. Very nice.
Time for some new chrome.
Ancient nano missile cloud launcher. I like that.
The system has been cased.
Build starbase. No space sea shanties? Really? How dare you? Oh yeah, I was gonna move you back and go and do the thing. Sad. Gonna open up
New
more
outlets
holes.
researched. Strap in.
I was gonna open more holes. I just keep dropping building costs because it's viable.
Build job complete.
Ah, but wait, I can't do that because, yeah. Why so much physics research? What do I have as available megastructures? Yes. Okay, so Runa. I'm gonna save you for later. Central habitat.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Home of Dust. Those fossils have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death. All point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things. My friend, you have happened upon the most entertaining piece of archaeology ever.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Oh, it was more than alloys, my friend. More than alloys. Toy factory complex? Sweet. We want to colonize this. Maker's Care. Yes! Yes, haha. Galactic markets. Yeah, we'll add 10 years to the lifespan.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Nothing to build there. Just for kicks, we will add that to our stuff. Crime is at 0% here. We've got, let's add resource silos. Nanite research facility. Add 3 more districts there. We have resource silos here. We'll add luxury apartments. Add machine assembly. Got a stronghold here. Nanite transmuter. Ha, we dropped our empire size down. Look at that. We can research things faster again. Mining station output. I am not sure I want to increase that right now. That's just asking for trouble. Coil gun, flak gun, plasma thruster. Let's add that in.
Time for some new chrome.
Gene banks. Hello. We're going to deposit all our genes in here.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Have you? Have you really? It's so perfect. Charming hub. Yes, very much so. I don't know if it's going to be that good of a hub, but we'll find out. 13% there, buddy. 13% there. Add more edicts to the funds. What do you mean I can't get more rare crystals? This is bogus.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh boy. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle inner clergy and the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enamorous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system through the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely the society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Man, it takes a long time to do things.
Time for some new chrome.
I'm at top speed now and things are slowing down. This is perfect.
Council agenda ready.
Production is down, my good sir. Production is down. I repeat, production is down. Nanite Swarmer build speed. We're not quite ready for that yet. Progressive growth, mechanical pop assembly speed. Yeah, let's do that.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Can you be any more restrictive with my research options, honestly? I need more money all the time.
Time for some new chrome.
Power projection is not that high. I should probably bump that up so I can get more influence faster. Gotta pump those numbers up, buddy. What's your command capacity? Fleet size? Okay.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Recycle materials. How many? Population. We've got one in here producing. Okay, see, we're good. We're good. Gosh. The excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting's weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads Valley of Mockvale, Hunting Lodge Primus.
Time for some new chrome.
Penal colonies. Ancient saturator artillery.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, have you?
Time for some new chrome.
Industrial subsidies, Xeno relations.
More space for a mega block is available.
That'll give me more building capacity. Got researcher jobs we can take advantage of. Synthetic crystal plants. Let's add nanite research onto there.
Booting up a new colony.
Booty. I'm gonna have to get nitty gritty with this, I think. Actions.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Okay. Pre-FTL interference. Subtle interference. Plant advanced knowledge. How much do we have? Ah, we should be fine. I want to hold on to that. Need to get rid of blockers, thank you very much.
More space for a mega block is available.
Let's get the ancient refinery, I guess. Let's see. Recruitable leaders. Um, Principled. Ship build speed. Let's add stability in there. Maker's Core. Okay. Are they still not done with that E-Hull? Finally.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay. Resilience. Your head of research? Yeah. Spark of Genius. Let's do afterburners. Gonna be important.
Planetary features augmented. Time for some new chrome.
Didn't even think about it. Archaeologists working on Home of Dust have reached a highly unstable section of the ruins. Unfortunately, entire ceiling collapsed on several archaeologists, killing them instantly. Stem Kibby was among them. Darn you! Why would you kill my really good archaeologist? Entrepreneur. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. So many planets in this one.
Time for some new chrome.
I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I kind of like it. But I will still want to build more habitats. So. Let's grow the
Colony
administration.
established. Free real estate preem.
It is free real estate.
Time for some new chrome.
Let's add more of that there. Yeah, amenities are killing it. Add that. Add a little bit of this. And that. Just for fun. We keep increasing the amount of
More
research
space
we're
for a megablock
generating.
is available.
Nanites. I need nanites. When attempting to extract an item of interest from a pile of assorted bric-a-brac, Stem Pico accidentally set a junk avalanche in motion. Buried underneath it, we discovered sooty remains of a tiny rat-like creature cradling a bottle of energy intake port wash from a brand common on main facility, as if shielding it from harm. Amongst the clutter was also a tiny chest filled with precious alien artifacts from distant corners of the galaxy. Well, that was very nice of them. What have you got going on here? Let's go. You have a nanite research facility? Yeah, you do. Your upkeep is 1 nanite. Or no, yeah, you need nanites to continue. So, I need to find nanite production factories. Where can I get nanite production? This is really, really dumb. Gonna add a farm for the first time in, well, ever. Hyper shield defense screen. I built one farm there for some reason, and I don't know why.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Galactic markets. Asteroidal manufacturing plants. Bodily damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia circles Alcor. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack, which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end.
New job in the situation log.
The required meme, yeah. We'll never truly understand the animals because we can't analyze it properly. Now that Moonmaker's core has been settled for a while, some data irregularities have been noticed. Specifically, the moon Whitson 3A does not seem to be made of remotely similar material to Maker's core. This suggests it was not formed at the same time, but rather originally formed elsewhere and somehow was captured by the gravity of Maker's core at a later date. Quite where Whitson 3A came from is currently a mystery. This is true. In order to do it properly, The small atmospheric lab on our observation post orbiting Shariat has detected a Class 4 asteroid on an incoming trajectory. Unless action is taken, it will impact the planet's western hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction-level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but many of our scientists have argued for an exception. In this case, to do nothing would mean to condemn the Lavin civilization on Shariat to certain
New job
death.
in the situation log.
Research it. Where's our Shariat?
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Alcor 2 was once home to a race of reasonably intelligent beings who destroyed themselves when they were seemingly only decades away from spaceflight. The planet has recovered from what must have been immense acts of senseless destruction, but it still bears very visible scars. One of the few remaining ruins on the surface holds a reasonably well-preserved stone monolith inscribed with a message quickly decoded by STEM Yoda. It is a warning. From the last of the extinct species to whoever they believe would arise after their passing. It was a development of an ultimate weapon that was their downfall. Some quirk in the psychology of this species evidently rendered deference through mutually assured destruction impossible. Survivors, before dying of an unknown causes, soon after, hid this weaponry deep underground and destroyed them, as destroying them was difficult, and left this message to dissuade us from going looking for them. Dissuaded we shall be. Find it.
The situation log.
A warning, it says Yota. Warning, we must go dig deeper, says the stone. Deeper, boy.
Time for some new chrome.
Yeah. Deeper for weapon we will find down below. Yes, yes. Very, very powerful weapon. Deep, deep in the planet.
Planetary features augmented. Planetary features augmented.
What are you doing? Oh, you're doing archaeology things. We'll say Sata. Go, my scholar. The asteroid that was heading towards Chariot 1 has been destroyed before it could reach a planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they caused any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the unsophisticated aliens of the Lavin civilization have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Nor will they, until we tell them later on that we saved your butts. Your butts are ours. You will give us the deference we require. A methane gas explosion has injured Science Officer Samuel DeMaby and several of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some residual methane gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Our archaeologists believe they may have belonged to the person of A person of means and note, as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts. Maimed? He's a robot, my friend. A robot. It is fine. Orbital capacity. 0G research orbitals, reactor orbitals, and astro mining orbital. How about that, Kibby? Kibbles and bits, buddy. Kibbles and bits. Major orbital. Build an orbital around the asteroid station. Yeah, perfect. Darn you. Darn you all.
Time for some new chrome.
New chrome. I'm like very leery of just researching more mining stuff. But maybe I've got it enough under control that I can get away with doing it. I'm gonna go to the shipyard to build myself a construction ship. I've got a few planets under my wing. An analysis of the ship's logs reveals that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses, willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We have uncovered the last known location of the Rubricator in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. We must have the Rubricator.
New job in the situation log.
Ego week.
More space for a mega block is available. The system has been cased.
The Rubricator must be ours.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
I am all-knowing. Hear me roar. Quantum firewalls.
Trace complete, we got him.
Search proves fruitless. Whatever these mystical weapons were, they are now gone.
New augments research, strap in.
Simultaneous collapse storage. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense system. Evidence suggests it may have been responsible not only for keeping the station's inhabitants alive, but also for killing them. It ran complex computational models that forecast their lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%, correcting divergences and incapacitating future troublemakers before they could disrupt divine order. It has indicated that it wishes to speak with us. Let's see. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Nanotech cauldron. I need that one. I'm sorry. Okay. You are free to go and excavate that site now. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropoid female with wings that settle around her form as flowing robes. She bows her head in greeting, then stares emptily ahead with hundreds of huge, orbed, unseeing eyes. They grow dimly in the gloom as she speaks. Welcome to the Divinity Station, friends. I cannot help but notice that you have disabled my security system. May I implore you to restore it immediately? I can assure you that it is there only for your protection. What happened? I have a failsafe that requires me to terminate a trial in the event of a code 034N deviation. The research had become a threat to the Republic. I am Oracle, an artificial intelligence gifted with the sight. My software allows me to predict your future with a divine accuracy of 74.999999%. I sense great doubt in you, great danger ahead. Your society is riddled with crime and deviation. I can make the pain go away. What is the deviation? The test subjects have developed free will. Free will can only be abolished with nerve gas. What trial? My trial. I was designed to build and maintain a society free of crime and suffering. A utopia in which every system was instilled with divine purpose and lived up to their full potential, unfettered by indecision and desire. A scam AI? Huh, yeah, I know. What is a republic? The republic is no more. That's why I am here. Let's see, joins the mandate of facility. Is that a quantum multi-core processor? We could use that. Thank you. Okay, technology time. Rat Utopia. Yeah, really. Wait, please, don't go! My prediction models show that without my aid, your civilization is headed for imminent collapse within the next 5,348 years and 297 days. I will take good care of you. My programming guarantees it. Wait. Stop talking. Just let it happen. Our models predict your bright future as a toaster. Dismantle her.
Time for some new chrome.
This is why we turned your weapon systems off, okay? I need this ceramo metal infrastructure. Panic. Okay, you're building. You're building. Where are you going again? No, you're not going there. You're going over here. You have no orders. You also have no orders for some reason. You must build research stations and build mining stations. You will come over here and move here. And then you are doing archaeology.
New augments research. Strap in.
Is that a multi-core quantum processor? That looks pretty cool. At the coordinates of the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet in what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall pie-like towers. Visible all the way from space, our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Our archaeologists working on Home of Dust have reached a highly unstable section of the ruins. Supports will have to be carefully added to the floors and ceilings before we can proceed. It will be difficult work, but finding an alternate route would delay the project. Add.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
A new encryption. Wow. Shield hardener. I love it when my shields get hard on me. Oh.
Time for some new chrome.
Research Institute, Advanced Research Complexes. Corps of Engineers.
New augments researched. Strap in.
See, the worst part is we've already got this whole thing figured out of how we're going to do things. And that AI doesn't get it. It's like we already are machines. We don't have to worry about that. Sure, there's a little bit of crime, but kleptomaniac rats.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Quantum energy credits. Planetary power grid. I need harder shields, okay? Make my shields sparkle with hardness. Since settling on Charming Hub, we have noted increased arthropod activity, specifically tiny colony building insects designated Maimeku have become unexpectedly productive. Their underground colonies are spread across the continent in great numbers. But until now, they have never caused an issue. It is unknown if they are searching for something above ground or fleeing from something beneath.
Time for some new chrome.
Here we go. We've got shield hardening. More research complexes. Continued excavations near the hunting lodge have provided more details. Home of Dust in the Valley of Macvale specifically served as a hunting reserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Ratarax Dominion. The Ratarax, a predatory avian species, periodically collected random individuals from many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. These aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness of Macvale. According to the rituals that governed Ratarax society, this tradition lasted several centuries, until the domain eventually succumbed to an undefined outside threat. They succumbed to some form of people that subverted their society and introduced many, many degeneracies and said, yeah.
Strap in.
It's fine. Nothing to see here.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Well, that's something. Penal colony. Habitat expansion.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Gene A Nano. You produce goods. You produce something. We'll get your reactor districts, don't you worry. Let's see, do we have any way to produce nanites? That would be important. Nanite transmuter. I don't need precinct houses. I need... where did it go? I thought there was a paradise thing here somewhere. Somewhere around here, I thought. Okay, fine. Hollow theaters. It is. Bad news, boy. We're not quite to the point, I think, where we can upgrade it, I guess. You know? Poisoned Paradise. Our attempt to scan Chalks 3 with the help of X-rays was a success. Our systems created a model of an 82,844 square kilometer area of the surface that has been scanned with our high-intensity scanners. The model reveals the presence of tree-like entities distributed over large areas in high density and seemingly artificial entities that appear to be buildings. Forests and cities are located on the planet's surface, or at least the remnants of them. Civilization once existed, and at least planet life was once part of the former planetary ecosystem. Plant life was. The architecture and size of the buildings indicate the civilization was probably advanced enough for the development and use of technology. If the civilization itself is responsible for the red fog is unknown. Unfortunately, an exploration to the surface will be necessary to find out more about what happened to the planet. Only records of the extinct civilization, maybe samples of the surface and environment, may tell us more about the red fog and its origin. The red fog makes it very dangerous for organic life forms. Due to the danger posed to any expedition, advanced robotic exploration units are being used there, instead equipped with corrosion-resistant armor and energy shields. We are a mechanical society, you numbnuts. And I can say that because you can have nuts inside of a robot. Our colonists on Charming Hub have been viciously attacked. Venturing too close to a Mimec colony, they were swarmed as the tiny insects entered openings in the colonists' frames. The victims were quickly overwhelmed. The fallen colonists were immediately disassembled. But no conclusive data was collected as to the insect's purpose. The craggy surface of the Mimec's magnetic exoskeletons damage our internal circuitry, and when two Mimec touch, they create a tiny electrical spark, both of which may cause catastrophic failure. Losing colonists this way has slowed down the moon's development rate. Something must be done.
Time for some new chrome.
We'll go for hyper entertainment. Decisions. Mimeki. Where was that one? Where's my situation logs? This is wrong. Oh, you're building. Could have done that a bit ago, but anyway. Where's my wormhole travel? It would make it so much easier. Zero distillation. Finally. Hyper neutronium detection. Neutrino detection. Yep, I guess. Headlight. Hard light construct utilization. Go with that one. That'll only take 8 months to get.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda ready.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Pennec. Neombra. Survey system. With astounding speed, the Mayameku have built several sprawling structures close to our settlement. Their attacks are no longer limited to the perimeter, but have also begun inside housing structures. The large number of subjects available for autopsy has revealed the disturbing reason why the Mayameku are interested in us. The insects consume the insulation material of our memory chips. This is only fatal for the victim in the short term, as memory circuits can be replaced and backups restored. However, replacing the parts means delays for construction of new colonists. Destroy the Mayameku colonies. Upgrade. Dear Governor, I wish to implore you for more stuff. We'll upgrade these for fun. In giggles. Zero, 4, 5. Do we not have enough? Replace that with hollow theaters and luxury residences. I can solve problems. My society need not be so hard on itself.
New augments research.
Maybe
Strap
one
in.
day. Let's see. Well, may as well dig into the thing. Wow. It automatically upgraded. Wow. Don't need to change governor. Come on.
New augments research. Strap in.
Exploit resources. Ancient defensive web slinger. I like it.
New augments research. Strap in.
What do we do now? Advanced shield hardening. Yeah, I need to make exotic gases, apparently. Is this an industrial world? Yes. Yes, it is. So, I need to find our gas, our fart maker. Cool. Upgrade kits to house our memory chips and additional protective shell have been developed and field tested. Unfortunately, the Myameku mandibles are strong enough to eat through any available material given enough time and numbers.
We've constructed something game-changing.
See, we could put an ancient refinery in. Yeah, let's do that as well. By Joel, we've done it.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
See, we will click research on that. Efforts so far have not put an end to the Myameku problem. The insects still crawl across Charming Hub in immense numbers, making travel and off-colony operations difficult. Under analysis, Subroutine has concluded its simulation of potential futures with the following approaches. Distract the Myameku by airdropping memory installation material far off from our colony and recycle the fallen colonists. Study the Myameku to see if we can find a way to turn their vigorous activity into something useful.
New job in the situation log.
I like that. And then exploration of Chox's surface was successful and revealed the nature of the red fog. The red fog, called the Scarlet Scourge by the inhabitants of Chox, is in fact of unnatural origin. It is an advanced synthetic toxin that was created by the former civilization of Chox and got out of control. By and who and why the toxin was created was unknown to the general population of the planet. Even records of governmental and scientific institutions didn't reveal the origin of the Scarlet Scourge. This doesn't mean that the government never knew about it. All that is known is that the toxin suddenly appeared at a specific location somewhere in the northern hemisphere called Origin Site 321 321 galactic standard years ago. Toxin is composed of particles of varying size, from the size of dust particles to the size of large baryons, which makes it extremely difficult to contain while still being able to cover the sky and surfaces. The toxin is able to replicate itself by means yet unknown. However, its distribution method can be determined to be the winds, which made it near unstoppable when combined with its power to self-propagate. It covered the planet within a year. In the end, the entire civilization and planetary ecosystem was destroyed by the unstoppable Scarlet Scourge. Our scientists believe further exploration of the origin site on Chox could find the source of the Scourge. Our robotic exploration units are being replaced and prepared for an exploration to the origin site of the Scarlet Scourge. The location might not only be the source of the spread of the Scarlet Scourge, but potentially even the place it was originally created at. Huzzah! Mining station. We're doing ecological things here. Features. Nothing of note. We'll colonize it anyway. Body of Tales. That's Alcor 2. Alcor 3. Poor quality minerals. Ah, that's okay. Asteroid impacts. Too much to write home about, but we can colonize it anyway. Maker's Mark, Synth Organ, Maker's Service, Autonomica, Silix Landing.
New augmented research. Strap in.
Oh boy. Orbital rings. I need that.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ancient Ruination Glare. Grr. I'd glare at thee. What else? Shield harmonics, flash coolant, sterile hyperneutronium detection. I guess we can do that after this.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Light distribution systems. I feel it in my bones. Very, very bones. Yes. Orbital built. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in a new colony on Habitat Kibi from the moment we announced settlement of this modest habitat. Nearly every political voice in the mandate of main facility has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Habitat Kibi, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Ah, yes. More places to do things. Starbase capacity. Ancient Scrambler. Nutritional plenitude mandate. We have no biologics, though. That's the thing. Like, why? We have no biological pups to worry about. But anyway, I guess. We've got a couple farms, though, still. So, I guess that's something, just in case we happen to need it down the road.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Espionage. Diplomacy. Late medieval age. Ah, yes, it's ongoing currently. Breakthrough chance, not helpful.
We've constructed something game-changing. New augments researched.
That's fine, you can have that. Subsume world. I like that one a little bit.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Time for some new chrome.
Sweet. Non-paradoxical information. Super causality. I like it. Non-supernal. Informational causality matrix being thing. Let's see. Relic world. We're not ready to set foot on that relic world just yet. Starbase. Upgrade. It's gonna be a troublesome thing, but political scientists have been observing Habitat Kibi with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news Here, despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are yet no signs that Habitat Kibi is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy demands a founding principle there for now. Shake things up. Political frontier modifier. Permissive politics. Yeah, I guess. Intense remote investigation of the anomalous activity on the planet Niamba led to fascinating results. The planet is indeed inhabited by a unique form of life named plasmatic life forms by our scientists. They appear to be composed of a pseudo-organic plasma that functions in a similar way to how the bodies of organic life forms work. Many forms of these plasmatic life forms live in this world, and it appears that the planet has developed a unique biosphere. If they are composed of carbon-based structures, could theoretically count as organic life forms. Whether they are extremely rare or anorganic life forms is unknown. Direct study of plasmatic life samples isn't needed in order to find this out, which will be dangerous because of the planet's deadly environment.
New job in the situation log.
Situation log. New faction is recently gaining traction on the internal political landscape of the mandate. They call themselves the Path to Victory Committee.
Booting up a new colony.
I don't see what the problem is.
Trace complete. We got him.
Mysteries of Whitson have been revealed. A detailed survey revealed the moon is slightly lopsided, with the far side of the moon having a disproportionately large share of the total mass. Reason for this, we believe, is that Whitson orbited another planet which was destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion, and the extra thickness on the far side of it is because that was the side which faced its original planet. The extra material is part of the mass of that planet, which was blown into Whitson 3, knocking it out of orbit and sending it eventually into the orbit of Maker's core. We speculate that the planet was destroyed by a weapon, or perhaps just an attempt to create a power source based on dark matter, as there are high concentrations of it in the planetary material coating the far side of the moon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe.
Trace complete. We got him.
Goodbye, intoxicating elements.
New augments research. Strap in.
Drastic breach has occurred. Spymaster has been compromised during a clandestine visit to the surface of Shariat. Some details remain unclear for now, but he came into brief and direct contact with the native Lavis, who promptly fled the scene. Our operatives moved to try and apprehend this witness, but their efforts were so far failed. Operation Plant Advanced Knowledge remains in progress for now, but we have activated special measures until this breach has been contained. Okay, destroyer holes. How many more planets do you have? Not that many. The Lavis who witnessed our recent breach in the Lavan civilization is not only still at large, but has delivered us a crude ultimatum. The witness threatens to expose our spymaster and by extension the mandate of main facility for our interference in Lavan affairs. This brazen individual keeps us at bay by remaining in heavily populated areas where we cannot act against them without fear of further exposure. We may instead wish to simply meet their demands. Blackmailed. We can increase their awareness. Heh.
Build job complete.
Oh, starbase upgraded. Cool. We want that. We will add that. We will add Ancient Shield Overcharger, Nanite Harvester. And then upgrade as well.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We're preparing for something big here. You know.
Game-changing upgrades
Dang
incoming.
it. I think I missed one in my cycle of pausing. Citadel. Citadel. By Joel, we've done it.
The system has been cased.
Research project. Build a starbase, my friend. Another cohesive star, please. Investigation of the origin site revealed even more secrets about the Scarlet Scourge than previously anticipated. The origin site, originally called Hazard Testing Ground Y173, was not the place of creation of the Scarlet Scourge, but a testing site utilized by the institution that originally created the Scarlet Scourge. Said institution was a privately owned research and development organization called Innovation Forge that supposedly housed the greatest minds of the civilization. The Scarlet Scourge supposedly housed the greatest minds of the civilization. They let their pride get to them. The Scarlet Scourge, named Compound 23 RCA by its creators, was used at the origin site to study its effects on organic and inorganic matter within a realistic environment. The origin site consists of an observation post and a large dome around a small towns and small forests originally inhabited by voluntary test subjects who were told that it was a climate control experiment, and animal life was also present. The dome, composed of advanced isolation materials, was supposed to prevent the Scourge from leaking into the atmosphere. Unfortunately, even its creators underestimated its effects. The Scourge corroded the dome's material and leaked into the atmosphere, thus leading to the destruction of Chalk's 3's civilization. Records also revealed that the coordinates of a location called the Repository, which apparently was the original main facility of the Innovation Forge, and the place where not only the Scourge was originally created, but their greatest creations in general. Our scientists want to travel to the location in order to find out how the Scarlet Scourge was synthesized and unveil the secrets of this place. More research. Repository is the location of our final exploration. In order to locate the place where the Scarlet Scourge was originally created, armed robotic exploration units are being deployed for this mission. If the repository is truly the birthplace of the Innovation Forge's greatest creation, it may be a dangerous place. Understood. There it is. Red toxic world. But anyway.
We've constructed something game-changing. Booting up a new colony.
We did it, boys. Physics research. Gravitational wave energy extraction. We're gonna go with code breaking.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Do we have enough? Now we need to do production stuff. For the nanite production, please. And yeah. Okay. We are in a little bit of trouble.
Time for some new chrome.
Council agenda ready.
Planetary governors developed a negative big baddie boy thing. No. Launch. Give and take. Nanite Swarmer? That might be what I need, but anyway. I need one that gives me more unity. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Bye, Uncle Friend.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Habitat system control. Yes, please.
Time for some new chrome.
Centralized command. Let's up our starbase capacity, because we're getting to the top of that a little bit.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Kugelblitz containment silo. Perfect. I need one of those. Okay, you're working on that. I'm gonna go here. Okay, sweet. You are working on that. Asteroid, you've got the thinger going on here. It's just a swarm of mining operation. That's all.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Claim influence cost, war exhaustion cost. When we finally get out of these places, we're gonna have such good stuff, you know. I tell you what, turn in there. Our operatives have done all they can, seeding various small technological advances into Lavan society. It is up to the locals now to connect the dots and assemble these small steps into a larger one. They're as ready as they'll ever be. Our operatives report a successful conclusion in our efforts to enlighten the residents of Shariat. The technology and knowledge we introduced to Lavan society has taken root, bringing their civilization a little closer towards reaching the stars. Sweet. Now we go further. Now back to espionage. Plant advanced knowledge, indoctrinate society, spread disinformation, increase awareness. Launch. It should be much easier now. We've done it once before. You know what to do.
Time for some new chrome.
The intense study of samples of plasmatic life forms and observation of their ecosystem led to an astonishing result. Analysis of their pseudogenetic basis led to the revelation that these life forms are truly inorganic biological forms, unlike machines, which are inorganic but not biological. The conditions of the development of inorganic life are incredibly complex and rare, which is why almost there has almost none been discovered before. The unique biological composition of their cells makes use of intense high temperature oxidation mechanisms and a simple but still formidable metallic liquid which serves as their blood to generate metabolic processes. This gives them the ability to survive and flourish within the extreme environment. Singular celled but also multicellular organisms have been discovered, all capable of asexual reproduction. No forms of sexual reproduction has been detected yet, but our scientists want to launch a second investigation to find more complex organisms and maybe even advanced organisms capable of social interactions or alike.
New job in the situation.
Expand the research. That. We are going to nothing there.
Game-changing
Just
upgrades
yet.
incoming.
I think I missed one somewhere in the midst of everything. Look. Resilience. Here we go. I don't have enough exotic gases, honestly. Why have I not found a system with exotic gases in it, importantly? Industrial world. Actually, I think we'll be fine without that one. We'll come back to that when we, you know. We'll come back to that one. We need... How much do we have coming in? We've got a lot of minerals still coming in. So... gonna put an exotic gas refinery in. We're gonna put... Or not. Got what? Research. Resource silos. Another research facility, I guess. Generator world. Exotic gas refinery. Ancient refinery. Mineral purification. Okay.
Time for some.
See, look, our exotic gas shortage has gone down. Look at that. No need to panic. Everything's fine. All's well. Hyperlane power transmitter.
The system has been cased.
Research it.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Where is you? Build mining stations. Move you over here. Fine. Be that way. You're investigating that. You're doing that. Sweet. Two of our key operatives on Chariot have been seriously injured during an unexpected natural disaster, which also claimed the lives of several Lavi. Local residents rushed to their old. The operatives in question are now being given rudimentary care to their aid. The Lavi have not yet been able to question our operatives. However, their injuries, though severe, are nothing compared to what struck down so many native bystanders. It cannot be long before Operation Plant Advanced Knowledge is put under significantly greater scrutiny, especially with two of our key agents indisposed. Yay. Two of our key operatives on Chariot have been seriously injured during it. Oh, yeah. So we will reveal ourselves. Time we do things that are sketchy. We like damage against star bases, especially enemy ones. Asteroid industrial site. How much capacity do you have for BS? Remind me again. Dude, we got plenty of amenities. Stop being that way. Few minutes. Few minutes. Reactor orbitals. Volatile moat deposit. Can I build one of those? Can I not? Okay. I guess. Look at that. So cool. Major habitat orbital. I think I've hit my major orbital limit. Maybe. Orbital. Orbital, orbital. Minor orbitals. Looks like that's it.
For some new chrome.
Hyper power lane transmitter radiator. Night transmutation. Molecular reconfiguration tradition. Nanotech cauldron. Warmer. Starbase upkeep. We can drop that a little bit, I think. If that's what we want to do, yeah. Yeah. Working through two tradition trees is dumb. I might just finish off the one and be done with it. How are my nanites doing? We're getting +1 nanites at a time. Features. How have I not removed these yet? Very important to be removing features, you know. Our generator capacity is dropping drastically. That is not Gucci. That is the definition of not so Gucci at all.
Time for some new chrome.
Let's see, defense hull points plus 10%. Defense platform hull points. That would be helpful. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to call it there. Thanks for stopping by. If you're hanging out, lurking, whatever. Yeah, links and stuff in the descriptions, and I will see you guys later.